Alright, Liza P, part 3 in this bitch. I'm at this, like, furnace boss. I guess it's basically like a furnace puppet. Oh shit, I overheated.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please. You must stop him before he does any more harm.
Hey, CB. Still a lot of drama going on over there at Will. So much drama everywhere. Is Will Durant being a meanie again? You know, I'm not mad at Will Durant, honestly. I understand that this YouTube stuff is very important to him. I'm not mad at the guy. I almost kind of feel sorry for the guy in some weird way. I don't hate the guy. He just, he takes this stuff very seriously. He takes himself very seriously on YouTube. I know Wolfie's over there shitting on him right now. I almost feel bad for the guy. Almost. He's okay. To me, he's very repetitive, honestly. What he's doing and what he's saying is like, it's all very repetitive shit. These people have known each other for years and years and years. They all say the same shit. They all do the same shit. It's like, I don't know. At some point, it's not new anymore, Like, no, the thing about it is, like, he will only talk shit to me when he's kicked me off the panel. Like, he won't do it while I'm actually on the panel. To me, that's a bitch move. Like me, I'm very different than that. Like, if somebody wants to talk shit to me, I let them do it directly, and I'll talk back to them. I don't need to hide behind a fucking block, or I'll put them in the back. Yeah, you should post a picture. No, honestly, it's kind of depressing how seriously a lot of these people take this shit. I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's actually kind of like actually sad. we got this. Honestly, I kind of let him go easy. The boss I'm talking about. I mean, this boss with this new game plus, everything is like kind of easy right now. I think it's gonna get harder later though. Give me 1 second. Hey, what's up, Pete? Good to see you. You know, during my first playthrough, you were not able to understand what the puppets were saying. So I think it's kind of cool now that you are able to understand what they're saying now. The boss puppets.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Yeah, so far in the we're still early in the story now. Um, we're at the factory to stop them from making more puppets. So the puppet king of puppets, I think, is creating or he's using the factory to like make more puppets. And based on the last playthrough, I think we have more insight into why that he's doing that. I don't think the puppets are the bad ones necessarily, given what we know now about the last playthrough. Yeah, I did. I just didn't defeat it last time.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can. I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci. I cannot shake the thought of that.
So yeah, apparently the puppets they were going to be sent to the cathedral. Oh, Zenny's life? Yeah. I never had a problem with Zenny, but she thought I was like controlling Vader or something, so I really didn't like that. So yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like when people are paranoid and like accuse me of doing things. Yo, ding. And she thought I was trying to control Vader to upset her or something. I don't like that kind of stuff. Oh, you don't know who Zenny is? No, it's nothing personal. I just don't like that.
in one piece, my friend.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh, me too, Dingo. I love coffee.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this, my newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
So yeah, that allows me to apply different attributes onto my weapon. I'm pretty sure you know that.
Do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and the claim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. May I be of service? Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
I know my way around a weapon.
Well, there's only one more I need to create. I think I might get the DLC for this game as well. It's like a really good one, so I probably will end up getting the DLC as well for this. It's a really good game.
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
Oh, I love taking a bath, CB.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Crowd. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Yeah, so I decided that for this playthrough, I'm going for what they call the true ending, which ironically is when you tell the lies.
I'll use my power to help you.
So far, really, the playthrough is very similar so far. Really, I was doing the playthrough right to get the true ending. The problem was Yeah, I am telling lies on this one. So there's really three endings, right? There's the good ending, the bad ending, and what they call the true ending. The bad ending, no matter what your choices are, if you choose to give him the heart at the end and become like a real human, that's the bad ending. So it doesn't matter what your choices are. You're going to get the same ending no matter what if you decide to do that. That's why the endings seem kind of off, because it was the bad ending. The other two endings are you can either lie or tell the truth. And then at the end, you have to choose not to give him the heart. So based on one of those two choices, if you lie and then you choose not to give him the heart, you get the true ending. If you tell the truth and then choose not to give him the heart, you get what they call the good ending. We're going for the true ending. And then if I ever do another playthrough, I'll go for the good ending. You know, where you only tell the truth, basically. Because the more you lie, the more humanity you gain. and that's what you need to get the true ending. So I was actually on course to get the true ending last time. I just made the wrong decision at the very end where I gave him the heart. You weren't supposed to do that for the true ending. But I didn't know because I didn't, I wasn't really... for the first playthrough, I really didn't want to look at anything, so that's why I did it. That's why I just decided not to look at any guides or anything.
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
So yeah, I would have gotten the true ending the first time if I would have not given him the heart. That was my mistake, but I didn't know. There was no way for me to know that, since I wasn't looking up anything. I think I did a pretty good playthrough for not looking up anything, really. Yeah, I just happened to get the bad ending first, which, that's fine. But one of the nice things about this replaythrough is that you get this thing called, what is it called? Well, basically, you're able to understand the bosses this time. The first playthrough, you could not understand them. No, I haven't gotten to the clown yet, but I'm gonna fuck that thing up this playthrough. This playthrough so far, the bosses, the enemies are harder to compensate for, starting out with everything that you had. The enemies are, yeah.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
So now that we did the first playthrough, we know Geppetto knows a lot more than he's letting on about the nature of the ergo and the puppets and all that stuff.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches. Benini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
So basically, yeah, now that we've stopped the factory from producing more puppets, I'm supposed to investigate the cathedral, where apparently there's refugees and the Archbishop there. You missed this part. You missed basically so far. These are the parts you missed, Keith, on the first playthrough. So you're pretty much catching up on everything. Yeah, you're pretty much catching up as far as like the things that you missed. You kind of caught it at a weird point.
I always welcome friends.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Ooh, oatmeal raisin cookies are good. I'm a fan. Honestly, Keith, the game didn't start picking up until around the part that you joined in, honestly. It was all like, yeah, it started getting kind of like crazy around the part where you got it. See you, Matt. Yeah, like more of the plot started being revealed like around the time you showed up, like to the stream. So, actually, I want to check on these NPCs real fast to see if they're still there. Go check them real fast. I forget what they're called, but there's like a fox mask and then the other one with the cat mask. Well, it looks like they're gone now. Okay, well then, yeah, this whole area has been cleared. Alright. The first playthrough was really good. This one's much smoother because I know, kind of what to do more. No, they're gone now, but I don't think that's a bad sign. I think they're just gone. I meet up with them later in the game. VR chat? Oh boy. Could you imagine if these people were using VR chat like the way they do it here? Oh, you didn't use the headset? Oh, it's still boss and Keith. I love it. It's great. For the type of way I want to play, it's like perfect. It's ideal. Yo, what up, Vader? Is the shit show over there at Will's? I couldn't watch it anymore. It was like, ugh. You know the thing, I don't even dislike Will. It's just like, boy, he just needs to get over his like obsession, his rock star obsession. Honest, you don't get this sword until very late in the game, actually. So it's nice having it. It's nice being able to start out with it. Yeah, you really don't get it until pretty late in the game, honestly. I remember the umbrella was carrying me for most of the... Well, it was the umbrella and the other sword were carrying me for most of the game. Oh yeah, that whole Charlie Kirk thing was so fucked up. Kind of mother. Anybody who's happy about that is pretty fucked up. I don't care, like put the politics aside for a second. Like, the man just got shot. It's horrible, man. It's really sick.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
No, that problem isn't gonna just go away. Like, crazy people are just getting crazier. They're not. It's not gonna go away. Oh, the UFO stuff? Yeah, that's already crazy as hell. To me. Oh my god, dude, this gun arm has gotten way better, too. Another good thing I'm noticing about this playthrough is that you get stronger versions of the things that you found last time. I think that's pretty cool. And the enemies are giving like a lot more ergo than before. Oh yeah, no, Keith, it's always been that way. I mean, it's just more exacerbated now. But yeah, I agree with you. The media is like a fear machine. It's kind of like, yo, what up, Ziggy? It's kind of like when they say like life imitates art imitates life, and all that shit. It's like they make things crazy, like they put the ideas in people's heads, and then like the reality just starts becoming crazier and crazier. It's like they're like manufacturing reality like by manipulating context. Yeah, they call it like social engineering. That's like a very real thing. Are you getting ready for bed? Cool. No, I mean, I don't bury my head in the sand, but you know, the doom scrolling and all that shit, it's just insane. Oh yeah, I blundered a game to Vader. I sure did. Vader, I love how excited you get whenever you beat me. It doesn't happen often, so you better relish it. The fourth time. Tell them how many games we played. I love how you count every win. No, honestly though, Vader, I do enjoy playing chess with you though. And yeah, I blundered. You know, what can I say? 20, we played more than 20 times. Shit, I know this NPC is gonna try to fight me if I say the wrong words to them. I'm trying to remember what the right words to say to them so that they don't fight me. No, I'm too lazy to study chess, but if you started giving me a hard enough time, I might actually start looking at it. Holy shit.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
See, the first time she got mad and started fighting me because I didn't do the right thing. Really, lying in this game is actually, like, good for you in this game. You don't like her mask?
Please be safe up there. Please be safe up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Yeah, you missed all of this, Keith. Well, actually, this part is kind of where the game started shifting as far as like what's actually going on. Around this part of the game.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Yeah, this was the first point in the game where you encounter something that's not like a deranged puppet. Like there were, up until this part, you didn't, it was just puppets. So yeah, this is the part of the game where things start to shift a little bit. the radiation and crap, yeah, I don't even... Do you think, better? No, everybody in this chat right now is pretty cool. I like the people here. Ziggy, Keith, Vader. I like you guys. Oh, and of course Dingle. I didn't see you there. We got a solid little group of people here. Small but quality, you know? Yeah, I'd rather have like a smaller group of people that I actually like. Oh, I didn't even look at it yet, Ziggy. You know, when I get the chance, of course. Normally, I have no real issues with Will, but he's been... When he gets drunk and then he wants to justify his drunk behavior. If he thinks he can go low, I can go much lower. I'm just too bored.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
No, I mean, Rain and I are kind of a team, you know? We are kind of like, people treat us like, um, yeah, like a team. And we basically are, so I get that. But if he thinks attacking Rain is supposed to affect me, it just makes him look like a bitch. Not to mention, I can attack him much harder if I want to. Depends on what he wants me to do.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can. Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made... I don't know how it works, but you ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
See, this dialogue we were not able to get during the first playthrough. Because we didn't know what the puppets were saying. But now that we have, it's called the completed Ergo Wavelength Decoder. It decodes the puppets' noises and basically lets you understand what they're saying. So we're actually getting more of the story this time around, really. So it sounds like basically the puppets are actually trying to help. by destroying anybody with the petrification disease because they're becoming monsters. Well, this is all new to you, Keith, because you didn't see any of this. Well, they call them puppets, but they're like machines that are, but they're powered by. Well, they're basically controlled by like human souls, really. I think that's what makes them work. Should get some coffee then, Dingle. Not just the sword, but everything else that I have? Yeah. so good. God. This amulet here helps a lot. It's called the I don't know how you pronounce them. Carcass, I guess. But that's what these creatures are. The ones with the blue blood. It does extra damage on them. Yeah, I killed him with one shot. You only got 3 hours of sleep? Damn, Keith, you're going strong. So up until this point of the game, it was not known that the petrification disease created monsters. As far as we knew up until this point, it just kills people. So at this stage, the monsters were it wasn't like that was like a new thing. So what we didn't know is that the puppets are actually trying to help the humans. We didn't know that. Oh, shit. Gonna make it a mocha?
Go old coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
I think so. I think it'll be a better playthrough. Oh, I know. I hate getting killed like that. Especially when I got all that ergo too. I need to go get that back. So these guys. Honestly, the Legion arm makes it so much simpler. Damn, I can't believe that fucking guy killed me. See, the thing about the new playthrough is like the enemies do a lot more damage to you. So yeah, I mean my guy is stronger for sure, but they're a lot stronger now too. Just got to be a bit more careful. Yeah, they're definitely noticeably stronger. Oh, okay. Thought that was gonna kill me. Oh, they got me fucked up right now with that. Holy shit. I need to just start spinning the ergo right away. Because I end up losing it like that. But this part's kind of difficult because it's really easy to fall off of this bitch. Okay, so yeah, I need to come back and open that with the Trinity. Yeah, there was. There was a lot of stuff where you could fall at the last playthrough, yeah. Yeah, there was. Luckily, we did create a shortcut. I'm not sure if I got that last time or not, that Legion plug. I think I did. Hard to say. Ah, damn. I know, I love this. I love this thing. I like how it just chopped the head off. Great.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself. I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again.
That's right, Dingle. Stream it and they will come. No, fuck no, we're not doing that. Afraid not. I mean, the first time I did it, it was like, oh, you know, whatever. Well, I'm not exactly, like, jumping at the chance to do it again. That was the weekend. fall down again? God damn it. That was a great playthrough. "48-hour stream, that'd be crazy." It did not seem that long of a playthrough, honestly. Not while I was playing it.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Oh, this guy. This guy's a true fucker right here.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner.
Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know. Civilized.
He's not the real Aladoro anyway. He's a fake.
Vanini Works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of. As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Finally, we can get some real shit. Trying to remember which ones I had and which ones I did not. I don't recall fighting a nameless puppet. That sounds pretty nice too. Looks like I might need to do a third playthrough at this point. We'll have to see. Shit, I probably am gonna have to do a third playthrough. if I want to get everything. Well, yeah, I mean, there's three endings, and in order to get apps, in order to get everything, would have to do like a third playthrough, anyways. Which I'm not mad at. You know, I'm totally would be down for that. But I hear it gets harder every time you do a new game plus. It gets a little bit harder up until you reach like the seventh one, and then it maxes out on it. So we got the holy mark. We can give it to that nun. are you?
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith.
Now we'll go back to the hotel because we got, what did we get? A few things that we need to do. Like a Legion, I think we got like a Legion plug, and we also got a, I forget what they're called, like item box where you can give it to the merchant, whatever they're called. Let me see what it's called actually. Legion. Dude, him and Jarl are obsessed with each other. It's insane. Supply box, there it is. That's what it's called. I forgot the name of it.
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, I'll definitely be playing Skyrim.
At the House of Vanini. At the House of...
I always welcome friends.
We got all the arms.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt. How may I be of service? This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Okay, there's some good shit here. Oh, I also got a... Yeah, I found an apple.
잊혀진 기억 그리운 향기 애타게 찾아온 이름에 사라져 가시도 친 마음인 내 영혼 하지만 다시 기억해 바람에 저 노래를 영혼에 숨겨 감춰져 버린
You can't play Skyrim with someone else? It doesn't let you?
한없이 잊고 잃어버려도 그때 몰랐었던 날 깨어버린 듯널 찾지 못할까 내 맘에 감춰져 버린 마음에 한없이 잊고 잃어버려도 그땐 몰랐었던 날 깨어버릴 듯널 찾지 못할까 내 맘에서
So that lowered the item prices. Let me see.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
바람에 숨결
I can't tell at all. Did it lower the prices? Because it looks the same to me.
어디 있는가 외쳐보아도 메아리 돌고 돌아와 잊혀진 기억 그리운 향기 애타게 찾아온 이름에 사라져 가시도 친 맘인 내 영혼 하지만 다시 기억해 바람에 저 노래를
Probably. I probably will. Yeah, you're right about that. Good chance I will. I'll probably do that too, Dingle. I already downloaded that actually. So yeah, I'll probably do that at some point as well. You know, when I don't feel like doing like just a mess around stream. Yeah, just like a whatever stream. Probably do that too. Yeah, just a whatever stream, like when I feel like just streaming. No, I had been out of gaming for a while, and then I got a PlayStation 5, and I was like, oh, this shit's fun. Dude, the madness never ends, Vader. Oh, you gotta go watch that shit? Knock yourself out. boss time. One second and I'll be right back. Oh, are we taking 5? Okay, let me know when you're back and we'll start the boss. I don't want to start it without you guys. Well, we'll take 5. I'll check in with you guys in like 5 minutes. Where are we at? Is everybody back? Well, I've been back actually. I was just kind of waiting for you guys. Eight cups of coffee, that's extreme. We'll wait for Keith, and then we'll tackle that boss. Was that too much, Vader? What do you think? Or was it not enough? I thought it was funny.
Was that too much, Vader? What do you think?
There's just up there like crying about Billy or something. Like, God damn it, turn off fucking YouTube if it's bothering you that much. Jesus. And look at Acid over there. He wants to call me evil. What kind of stupid little piece of shit does he do? Who the fuck do these people think they are? As if there's some kind of authority on morality in this place. A bunch of pieces of shit are gonna tell me I'm evil? What does that make the rest of these people? Good? Please. And then Will Durant over there posting my picture, bro. When he looks like Lord Voldemort. At least he's the only one posting a picture of me without fucking having to edit it. Good job, I guess. Some twisted minds in this place. Real twisted people in this place. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got the most twisted people on here acting like they have morals or something. Give me a fucking break. Acid talking about morals? Get the fuck. Is that how he justifies himself? Like, is he that fucked up in his head that's how he justifies what he himself? What a bunch of sick people, huh? And they wonder why I do these things to them. Will Durant starts shit with me and then acts like I'm the one who started it? Nah, buddy, I was being nice to you. You get drunk and then you think you can shit on me? And what, I'm supposed to fucking be cool with you? Fake people. So, mentally ill. Where the hell is Keith? I'm literally only waiting right now for Keith. Well, we're gonna go on without him. It's a monster. What else do you need to know? Shitty goddess. It's a lot easier with New Game Plus.
set.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
It's too late to go back. You're a greedy bitch, turned into a monster, and now I have to kill you. Alright, Vader. Had to do it. We got to cut them. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to lie to him again or not. Let me double check. I don't want to screw him up. But I read that if you lie to... yeah, let me double check, because you make one wrong move and then it screws up everything. What's his name? Al... I forget his name. Yeah, I'm checking right now. Still looking something up. Dingle, how long do you think I was gone before I came back? I came back pretty quick, right? I would say less than 50 minutes. Would you say less than 50 minutes, right? I'd say it was like much less than 15 minutes. I'd say probably a bit, yeah, at the most. Definitely less, I think. When I came back, what did I say? I said, oh, I noticed that everybody wasn't here, and I said, I'll wait for you guys to come back, right? I said, I'll wait for everybody to come back. I was waiting for Keith to come back, right? Yeah, you were just chilling. You're always very chill. No, I'm not gonna accommodate Keith, I don't think. If he wants to watch it, he can.
Is anyone there? Help a friend out. The factory's locked up tight.
Yeah, maybe he's sleepy or something, I'm not sure, but I've been postponing a lot of the plays for Keith because I know he's been watching them, but
Safe place. Yeah, right.
yeah, I don't see a need to do that. He can watch them later if he wants to.
Safe place. Yeah, right. It's crawling with puppies. That bastard tricked me. He won't get away with this. That bastard tricked me. He won't get away with this. Damn him. He's gonna regret this when I catch up with him. That bastard tricked me. He won't get away with this. Damn him. He's gonna regret this when I catch up with him.
Okay, we're gonna lie to him again.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you? So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
It's time to lie again.
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again. You tricked me with your lie. You disappoint me. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time. Know that even my forgiveness has its limits. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck. You tricked me with your luck. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck.
You're the traitor.
It seems the hotel is the only other option.
Night owls. Sorry, I had to take care of something. Okay, I'm supposed to like pray, I think, here. Puppet prayer. That's right.
coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
So, okay, so we got to talk to Vanini, Alidoro, and Sophia. Okay.
At the House of Vanini.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
You know that stalker, the Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Welcome to Hotel...
People have no idea, so thanks for keeping me company.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Yeah, I usually just text her in the dialogue parts, because, yeah. Dude, this sword looks so cool. That's the one I wanted. I couldn't get it before. What's this thing called again? I kind of like this, but I don't think it goes with my build, really. No. It's more of a motivity weapon, and I'm more of like a technique kind of weapon, so it's not going to do. It looks cool. I do like it. If I might do like a different build maybe at some point. Maybe on my third playthrough. Who knows? I might restat my character. But for now, I cannot argue with this samurai sword. I just can't. So, for now.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too. You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies. The city of Krat asked me any questions. I had hoped for good news, but everyone's dead. How terrible. I remember the Archbishop fondly. To think he became such a monster. Even the puppet frenzy isn't as shocking as that. You think it's the water? Thinking about the city's pipes, they connect to the Malum district. Their water supply might be tainted too. the city ask me any questions. I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
I need to level my guy up.
I know my way around a weapon.
You're changing somehow. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help you.
Yeah, I think I'll level up vitality. Can always use more vitality. What else do I need to do?
I always welcome friends.
Probably put that in storage. A double of anything. Put these weapons away. Yeah, I'm going for every weapon in this. Well, it's gonna take another playthrough to get everything. Another full playthrough. I've heard the Fallout games are good too. I'll have to get around to those as well. So many good games I've never played yet. Pretty sure they have like all the Fallout games on Plus as well, so there's a lot of good games that I still have never had the chance to play yet. So there's a lot of good streams to look forward to still. Vader really wants me to play Skyrim. I have that as well. Shit, it's getting dark. Yeah, so there's still a lot of good games I haven't played yet. Dude, this sword is just too good. Oh my god.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Oh yeah, do your thing. Whatever you gotta do. I'm not sure if I have any Resident Evil games planned exactly. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if I have any Resident Evil games. I don't know, because I've played a few of them. I'm not sure which one. I wanted to play Resident Evil 4 Remake, but I'm just waiting for that to come out on Plus. So many games, you know? Way too many. Like I say, I'm really in no rush. Resident Evil, I'm not sure what the next one will be that I play. But I've played, which ones have I played on here? I've played Resident Evil 7, or 8. I played remake of 2 and 3. I did it on stream, yeah. I have those, but it doesn't let me. It does not let me stream those ones for some reason. I'm not sure why it doesn't let me stream those. I think the classic games, like the ones, if they're like. I think it's because those ones are streaming. Hey, what's up, Keith? I don't think it'll let me broadcast games that I'm streaming, like, off of... Like, the ones that you download, yes, it'll let you broadcast, but the ones that you're, like, streaming, it won't let you. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it won't let you broadcast those types. Yeah, I like that boss, honestly. That was one of the good bosses. It just doesn't let you do it on PlayStation. I don't know, if I was doing it on something else, maybe. Oh, you didn't miss any bosses? Good. It says I need to go back to the hotel and speak with, it's like the butler. I'm not sure why.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
To this senselessness I see truth in riverside or insanity.
Yeah, I think the liar's coffin is bad. It's where the liars go. Let me check the guide real quick.
Mic test, 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update with the intruder. It's time. Tonight! Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I didn't miss anything, did I? I think I did. No, I try not to leave anything behind.
saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So... wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it. Let's fight on.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass. hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiot!
Has it been already? Yeah, it's like a pretty fast kill. I think there's a way to get up there. Did it go up 10k? I didn't even see that. Well, I think I have the maximum ergo that I can get. Like, there's the Hunter's Amulet, which increases it, and then I also have, I think I have the ones that increase ergo upon, yeah. Yeah, I haven't maxed out the 3, so that plus the amulet is like increasing it by like 4. it was like a ladder or something. Yeah, I have an umbrella, but it doesn't work. Like, you can't use it.
Just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I? That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
That's the riddle, the king of riddles, riddle guy. Yeah, the ergo stacks up quickly. I noticed. I don't think it's too early. I think a lot of people get started like around September. Especially these days, everything's like everybody's ready to jump into the holidays so fast. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots after all.
No, you've not seen this area. Not really. Like I said, you missed all these parts in the first playthrough. Not in this playthrough, no.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you... you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me. The bosses work hard too, you know. Enjoy the black market collection.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Is it boss time? Well, if it's boss time, I gotta make sure I'm ready for the boss. I think humans are weak to acid, I believe. And then I will switch out this for Murder Puppet's amulet, I think. I think I have two of these. I'm going to put one away. Two of these. I'm going to put that away. Don't need two of those. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Make sure I got the right stuff equipped. Okay, we ready. This boss fight's gonna go fast because I'm gonna murder these motherfuckers.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mine! Move for me, brothers!
It's my turn!
Right there. Survives me.
This puppet's crazy!
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I told you that was going to be fast. That was even faster than I thought it was going to be. I don't know if I was supposed to kill all of them and then the main big one or not. But for sure I just killed the big one. Oh, I know. Acid plus the puppet, the murder puppet amulet is crazy combination. I told you that was going to be fast. I just didn't think it was going to be that fast. Did not expect that to be that fast. Yeah, that was even faster than I expected. I'm not sure if I was supposed to take them all out one at a time, but we'll try that on the next playthrough. I know the big one is the main one you need to take to end the boss fight, the big one, because you actually kill the big one. The other ones, they will back away after you do enough damage on them. They'll back out of the fight. I'll have to try that next time. Since I will be doing 3 playthroughs for this one.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... right?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Hope you guys had a nice little break. I was actually taking a little coffee break, stuff like that. So we will continue. Not bad on time. This one was a little laggy because I kept having things going on, but
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
and we are back at the hotel, I believe.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
We're all back? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm racking up ergo faster than the first playthrough, but I think I am. Okay, I gotta speak to Geppetto.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt.
I'll use my power to help you.
At the House of Vanini?
Yeah, I think I am, simply because even though, I'm gathering it faster. It costs more to level up than it used to, though. But it doesn't really seem to matter because of how fast I'm getting it.
I know my way around a weapon.
I always welcome friends.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
I don't think they gave me any ergo because they're not. Yeah, I don't think the humans have ergo, really. They're just regular humans. I don't think they gave me anything. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me talk to Geppetto. Yeah, I don't think they gave me a special rare ergo. Normally you get one from a boss, but those are special. Yeah. Let me see if I can how many of these crystals do I have? I have 2 quartz. Let me see if I can upgrade myself. See, I have 2 quartz. Let's see. What the hell can I use them for? I definitely want this. These are pretty good. Let's see.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
Cut the shit, Geppetto. You're evil.
This portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel. The city of Krat. Ask me any questions. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I remember them well. Even within the Stalkers, they were rebels. The four of them were loyal only to each other. Thanks to you, the people of the Malum district have a chance to rebuild. That is, if anyone is still left in one piece. Finally, it's time to eliminate the root cause of the puppet frenzy. The King of Puppets is at the root of it all, and he's very powerful. But so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step, and you'll redeem me and save Krat from this hell.
So Rosa Isabella Street, I think, is where that clown puppet was.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. that someone cares. Please take care out there. If you came from the Marlin district, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure. People have no idea, so thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone? That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the... All of Krat knows the story.
Keith, you came in when I defeated the... What point did you come into the first time to the playthrough? Was it at that boss, or I believe it... I don't think it was. I think it might have been right after that boss, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna go open the Trinity door. You did see the Black Rabbit boss. Because you fight the Black Rabbit twice, actually. Yeah. I'm not sure if you saw... Did you see me fight them twice, or just once? You do fight them later in the game, right? Towards the end part of the game, you do fight them again. Because they revived the big one. I'm just back here to unlock the Trinity door. Now that I have the key. You did see both, right? Okay. Wasn't sure. Clown will be easy now, yeah. Oh, it'll be a lot easier. Extra done. Yeah, the flamethrowers are going to be there again. But I got something for their asses now. Doesn't look like it gave me anything different this time, but you never know. That's why I'm checking everything. You gave me the same one twice. What was it called? The Black Cat? Yeah, I'll put one of those away. I'd love an upgraded version of this one, but I don't think you'll get one. It's good though.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Hey, what's up, Onyx? So yeah, you're fully caught up, Keith.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return. Remember, Lorenzini Arcade, a wine cellar, La Bleuie. Ah, the Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue, and a memory of bygone days. Remember,
I guarantee I'm gonna cheese that clown. because last time I don't think I had this. I didn't have this upgraded Legion arm, and I definitely didn't have this sword. Well, I don't need a Legion plug anymore because there's no more arms. But I think the DLC has arms. Like additional arms, I think. We'll just have to see. Those swords, I don't think I need to collect. I'm just kind of collecting everything, really. Some of them I do already have. But I don't know if I have them or not until I open the box, really. Because I don't remember where everything is, honestly.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! Scream the requiem for me, if you would. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Sister. As promised, we will match.
Well, yeah, my guy is like a lot stronger now. I mean, they're stronger too, but I'm just like, my guy is like maxed. Well, he's not maxed, but he's significantly stronger than the first time I played. This sword plus the all the upgrades that I got with the P organs, it's definitely helping a lot.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much.
Yeah, I think the plot twist was it was a puppet that he was in love with. Plot twist. My orange girl cat is playing with bringing me her toy, and she's throwing it for her, and she's bringing it back to me. She never gets to do that because the orange boy is always like taking her toys. I don't know why that one's so tough. Oh shit, the boy found it. He never lets her play, I swear. I didn't even see the one behind me, that's crazy. Didn't even see that little clown thing. Oh, there's the flamethrowers. Damn.
found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
That's the cheese stairs. Trying to get my bearings about where exactly I'm at. Every time I'm gonna level up. Let's see. Now, I know I'm supposed to lie, of course, but I forget what the lie is in this case. Let me just double check and see what I'm supposed to say to him to make sure that we are following the playthrough. Give me 1 second while I check this real fast.
my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too. She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her. She was my one true love.
Dude is bugging. That thing never loved you, bro. So stop it. Alright, now I do remember the clown boss was pretty close to around here. I already know I'm gonna shred that thing. Oh, I already know it's going to be extra cheesy with this sword and with these, with all the P organ upgrades that I got. Yeah. I can't get over how fast you gain ergo. So much easier so far. Jeez. Yeah, we've been, it's been going through, we've been breezing through them, really. With all this equipment, yeah, it's not as tough as it was the first time. Now keep in mind, the third playthrough is going to be harder than this one. It just gets progressively harder until playthrough 7, I think. I do remember liking this area a lot. I love the look of this area. These enemies are difficult. Yeah, it kind of does give Resident Evil. Few of the areas in this game kind of give Resident Evil. This is the first time I've noticed the enemies being like significantly harder so far. That disruption is like an instant kill if the meter fills all the way up, it's an instant kill.
Je le sens, ne pourra nous défaire. Tu seras toujours mon amour. Je crois en toi comme bonheur suprême. Je te vis parfois, mais je reviens quand même. C'est plus fort que moi.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
I'm sure she'll turn up somewhere, Dingle.
Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia. I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong.
So I think the one that we just fought in the white was her sister, I believe. Yeah, it reminds me of the mansion on Resident Evil, like you said. Or the castle on Resident Evil 4. Was there anything up there besides that puppet? I don't think there's anything up there. Bro, the amount of ergo that you've Yeah, I always scour. Although I'm familiar with it a little bit more than I would have been without a first look. Oh shit. I don't know if you saw this area the first time, Dingle. I'm not really sure if you were there. I know you missed a few. Yeah, I don't think you did either. It's probably one of my favorite areas in the game, I think. Yeah, I think you saw like maybe a little bit of it. back for that later. I love chopping their heads off with that finisher. So satisfying. It's like a spider Antoinette looking thing. It looks cool though. Kind of fell into that one. Damn, get away from me. Oh, in numbers, yeah, they can. They can screw you. They can mess you up. I'm just gonna run past that and this. Let me head back to the hotel before we do the boss, because there's a couple things I need to do at the hotel.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course.
Hey, what's up, Jan?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical. No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like, well, just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
I really want his drip.
I always welcome friends.
I think, yeah, it's a lot smoother than the first one because I kind of know what I'm doing more. Go get that golden coin. Can't believe I didn't grab that the last time I had the chance. Oh, like when they get the zoomies and they run around. Don't you love that sound? Okay, I know where that is.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Alright, time to boss this thing. Now this is an interesting boss because it turns out that this boss is actually a good guy. He's trying to prevent some the bad shit that happens later in the game. I almost forgot to summon the Phantom. He's trying to warn us about Geppetto's plan. You notice the dialogue on the bottom is clear now. Like, if you notice, he's saying that they want to stop. He's trying to stop the monsters. But yeah, he's actually trying to stop Simon. He'll go down in like 1 or 2 more tries. So close. I just wanted to do a cool finishing move on him. Honestly, I could have killed his ass right then.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
So yeah, he was rebelling against the Grand Covenant, which is basically what they were using to control the puppets. And the puppets are really just people that they put inside the puppets. No, the king was actually a good guy. Fuck Simon it's the Simon guy that's real fucked up. Let me just check the guide real quick and make sure I'm on track. I'm still checking that, so bear with me. Okay, I'm back. I've been drinking a lot of water, so yeah, and coffee, so a lot of bathroom breaks. Let's see. Should I level up?
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself. I'll use my power to help you.
It's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fierce back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? I still It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fit are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. Maybe a comfort to you someday. Thanks for keeping me company.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
The House of Vanini even...
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome friends.
I know my way around a weapon.
So it looks like this necklace was given to Romeo by Carlo, which I guess was his best friend. I guess Geppetto didn't care for him or something, and I guess he gave the necklace to Romeo. I guess that's why Geppetto feels guilty or something, and that's why he's trying to bring him back. See, the story is making a lot more sense through the second playthrough, I think. Like, I'm getting a lot more of the story. I'm understanding a lot more of the story. Like, the King of Puppets was actually trying to stop that Simon guy.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I think I botched this one last time, but I think I'm supposed to show him the ring to make him believe it's possible.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Oh, you're welcome, bro. Like, low-key, you know I'm lying to you, but you don't care.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
You know, one of the big themes in this game is that, like, lying to people... Like, people would rather hear lies than telling them the truth a lot of times. And that is actually true. Because a lot of times people would rather believe lies. Because the truth sucks. I'm one that prefers truth as well. But I notice a lot of people do like hearing lies. Why didn't I grab that thing last time I had the chance? Where the hell's Geppetto? Why is Geppetto not in his room? By the way, if you notice, when you walk outside, it fills your Fable meter all the way up. Like when you walk in the training area, it fills your Fable all the way up. So if you ever just see me randomly walk out there, that's why. Is Geppetto not here? Where the fuck is Geppetto? Oh, I remember where he is. He's behind the stage. Yeah, he's out there being a slut. Out there selling himself.
I'll use my power to help you.
Come to me. Close your
Might as well put it in vitality, I think. Cannot go wrong with more health.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur.
So far in this playthrough, I don't think I've told the truth once. Yeah, I don't think I've told the truth at all yet. I don't think I'm going to. There you are, you fucker.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find. That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition. That one puppet.
So yeah, his plan is to bring Carlo back. So, which means he knows Simon's whole plan to create those monsters and stuff. Yeah, he's got STDs.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
The thing I don't understand is why the puppet's killing like normal humans, though. That seems fucked up. Why would they be doing that? Maybe I'm missing something? I understand why they're killing the monsters, but I don't understand why they'd kill the humans.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
They already have human souls. That's what the ergo is. The thing is, they're controlled by what's called the, what is it called? It's, I forget what it's called. But it's basically something that keeps them from, disobeying, basically. It's called something, I forget exactly. They explain it, I just don't remember the name of it. No, they're basically humans, but they're not allowed to rebel, basically. There's something keeping them from rebelling. It's like I think they call it the Grand Covenant or something like that. It makes it so they're not allowed to harm humans and they're not allowed to lie. Yeah, maybe they just like it. Yeah, Geppetto's sketchy. I think I did have over 100k ergo. Yeah, I did. I already used it though. Look at my health bar. It's like way bigger than it was. What level am I at? Yeah, I'm level 112. I got over 100k. I just used it though. No, it's fast. Yeah, gaining it doesn't take too long, really. It's pretty fast. Oh yeah, no problem. Let me switch my grindstone to fire, since that's what they're weak against. Let's see. Sophia wants to talk to me? For what? Let's see.
was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo. I'll use my power to help you.
Maybe he remembers Romeo, I don't know.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Yeah, since that was his friend. I don't know why or how he became the king of puppets. And I still don't understand why the puppets were killing people. Maybe I missed that part. I'm not sure I understand why they were doing that.
Oh, my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them. I can't project out change.
mercy.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried. Thanks for keeping me company.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall.
It'll probably make sense later, or I'm missing something about the story. I'm not quite sure which it is. The little Asian lady that helps you with makes your weapons. Pretty much, yeah. She seems like the only one to trust. Maybe Vanini. Sophia too. Sophia as well. She's keeping secrets, but she's not. She's not untrustworthy. I don't think. But yeah, the doghead, what's his name again? I always forget his name. Aldonio or something like that. Aladora, there you go. Terrible with these names, I swear. Dude, that ergo stacks up so fast. It's crazy. No, he was mentioning people who are trustworthy. I said, yeah, that guy's definitely not. He said the only one he trusts is the little Asian lady with the that makes the weapons. It was about, I think, at this point where I upgraded to the gun arm, I think. Hey, Lisa. How are you? Oh, Dingo's cool. Yeah, I like Dingo. Is it attacking me? Good. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. What up, Vader?
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
I've been gaming, dude. I'm not sure what post. I assume you mean something you posted.
I came to Krat to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Talk about bad luck. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head toward the wine cellar down below. I came to Krat to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, if you want to see the exhibition for yourself...
Cool, we got a new gold record. Nice. Holy shit, Rob's actually bald now? Holy fuck. Is he really? It's crazy work. Is that real? No. It's gotta be edited or something. God damn, dude, that hairline shit really got to him, huh? Fucking hell, dude. I'm just gonna keep posting it. You know, I don't... It's not something I'm proud of, but I have a knack for hitting people's buttons. Like, all the right ones. Yeah. He edited to try to prove that he doesn't look like shit, even if he's bald. Crazy work. Did you really need proof, man? I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious. But I guess if there was any doubt in your mind, I guess now you got your answer. Oh shit, he got me. That is still going on, can you believe it? He never got over it. Yeah, he never got over that. At first he was trying to prove he wasn't bald, and now he's just like, fuck it. Now he's just trying to prove he doesn't look bad. Even if he is bald. Whatever it is, we've hit a nerve. The whole thing is just crazy. Like, my God. It never ends, I swear. You know that. Hi, CB. Oh, there's something wrong with a lot of people here. Yeah, he's not special in that regard. Well, Vader, you gotta know it's just an act. He can't possibly be that retarded, could he? At least that's what some people would have you believe. Dude, I am loving this playthrough. It's so smooth. Vader, I'm being sarcastic, man. CB. I have a question for you, CB. But I want to make sure you're paying attention. Now, you know I don't expect you to be biased or anything towards me. But, do you have any opinion about Will's recent behavior towards Rain and me? It's okay if you don't want to say. Well, you're not too far off, but you want to know the difference between him and Vader? Vader doesn't pretend that he's a rock star on YouTube or a pimp. I cannot believe how fast this... Oh, shit. No, I'll be honest with you, I only pay attention to the stuff that has to do with me. And even that I don't pay a whole lot of attention to. But if I'm paying attention to anything, it's only the stuff that has to do with me. To be honest. Not that anything he's doing is worth paying much attention to. Anyway. Honestly, I never even liked calling it a community, to be honest, because it's not how a community behaves. Oh, without a community section? Oh boy. Well, how else would you retaliate? Well, I guess people could do streams, right? But who wants to do that all the time? Yeah, you're talking about the community tab. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's kind of my thing. Well, it's not my thing, but it's my go-to. Other people do streams.
The old woman of the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
But streams and all that, it takes too much effort, time, and energy. I only do streams when I want to, when it's fun. You know, not the way some people do it. But I guess that's fun to them too, you know. It's just not my thing. I like panels. If I'm going to do a stream, I want to do a panel. It's not like, I'm not doing a monologue stream where I'm up there just talking the whole time. It's not my thing. It's too bad we don't have more gamers in this community. Ooh, is that a new amulet? I don't remember ever seeing that before. Recharged. Oh, okay. Cool. It's like an upgraded version. Very cool. Yeah, no, that's another YouTuber, CB. I guess he got traumatized or something by this person. So just tell him you're not that person.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and
all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Yeah, that's all you gotta tell him. Just tell him you're not that person. Oh, we can talk to Vanini now through the, I guess, through the ergo or something. Vader.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery! And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
I don't want you two going back and forth in here, okay? Just saying that now. I don't want that. I just don't want to read it. Like, I don't want to know. I don't want it popping up on my screen. Put that away. Let's see, I think I have 2 of these. No, I'm telling both of you right now. That goes for you too, CB. Goes for both of you. Stop using each other's real names in my chat, man. Come on. Nobody knows how to act with CB. She's quite unique. It's she says you can. So knock yourself out, I guess. She's telling you you can. Let me go deliver the wine bottle back to the lady. Oh, I don't know how many playthroughs it would take to get to max stats, because every time you level up, it requires more and more ergo to level up to the, so I don't know. It would be hard to say. I really couldn't say. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing 50 playthroughs. I'm doing 3, and then I might do another one if I do the DLC. Dude just ran up on me with a candlestick.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Let me make sure that I maxed out her dialogue. Okay, I did. Enemies. Looks like. Oh, I can speak to. Yeah, do your thing, Vader. I'm gonna be doing. Well, I'm not gonna be doing that, but a few people want some attention, so. But it's never the kind that they want. I understand that. In a way, they do, but they really don't. It's so stupid.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
No, Keith, that's not what that means. It just means I'll be doing that at some point later. That's all. No, I'm having too much fun. Why would I leave to go do that shit? Jesus, Keith, you think, I don't know what you think of me.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Better grab those coins real quick before the timer back, so the timer can start over. Bro, the music in this game just hits.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit.
I'm so used to going back and forth from mute to not mute, because the dialogue, so it doesn't, so it doesn't echo during the dialogue. Sometimes I catch myself on mute. You had 8 coffees today? It's a lot. You know what I miss about living in Southern California is they got this place called the Coffee Bean. So good, dude. Best coffee ever. I'm trying to remember that shortcut that I just reached. I think it was... Central Perk? I don't know. It's a Southern California thing. What I do know is it's like really good. There we go. Should I level up my capacity? Yeah, we'll level up capacity. I don't want to carry too much ergo at one time, because I definitely don't want to lose it. No, I'm like you, Dingle. I love coffee. My father loves coffee. He grinds the beans. Makes a big difference. hate to say the L word, but am I lost? Did I somehow get lost and this is my second playthrough? To be fair, this place is kind of a labyrinth. Get off me, fucker. Slightly. Maybe I'm disoriented. Maybe that's a better word. I've lost my bearings. And that usually doesn't happen. Maybe it's because I left the area. I don't know. I'm usually pretty good at keeping track of where I am. This area is kind of big, though. Kind of maze-like. This is seeming right. Yeah, this definitely looks correct. I think so. Is this correct? Oh, now I'm lost again. Never mind, I'm super lost. I did. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm blowing you up. I do love the harpoon arm, though. It's kind of my favorite. Not that anybody was paying attention, but does anybody know where the fuck I am? Or where I'm going? What about Keith? Did we lose Keith? Oh, you okay? It's not this way because I came from this way. Why am I not knowing where to go? It's so strange. Look at my items. Maybe I'm missing something. For a second there, I thought you were telling me to chill. Oh, are you back, CB? I forgot you left. Yeah, I am lost. I know I'm like really close to leaving this area. I just am not sure. Why don't I take 5 minutes and I'll come back real quick to it. Okay, we're back. I'm back and I'm still lost. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing that gas. But beyond that, and I remember going through here. Did I go through here? Yeah, I remember going through here and I fought like a clown puppet. Like a gesture puppet. I remember that. And then I guess I opened that door and then I went up these stairs. Okay, I definitely went up these stairs, and then it's going to lead me back out into the main area. Yep. Okay, I remember all that too. What the hell? Oh, do I just run straight? Is that for real? Was the way out like right there? Oh, okay. I'm being a stupid. Okay. Okay. I'm just being a dummy. I assumed that I already went over here, but I didn't. Just being a dummy. Here we go. It does.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets, and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
To be fair, it all did look very similar. Dingo, I feel like you missed a lot of this playthrough. A lot of this is probably kind of new to you. Trying to put the puppet killer on. Dude, I'm actually really liking the second playthrough. I'm still shocked at how fast we're building up Ergo. Like, must be all those upgrades. Oh yeah, I love Red Bull CB. I'm not gonna lie. I don't drink energy drinks a lot, but if I do, Red Bull's the one I go for. Sugar free. Monster tastes good, but I'm more of a Red Bull fan, I think. If we're talking energy drinks. Yeah, the Red Bull, the Zero. This is my shit. The one in the light blue can. Bro, my cat is in a very playful mood. It fell down because I killed it. Oh, like the way it fell? Yeah. Too bad I already have one of those. But at least it was worth the ergo anyway. Away. That away. I don't need doubles of anything. Oh my god, dude. How did I never see that NPC on my first playthrough? What the hell?
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Definitely don't remember you. Let me check the guide real fast.
What's going on?
She's gonna try and deceive me too.
What's going on? What's going on? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
I remember hearing somebody, but I was like, I don't know who the fuck who I heard, but I guess it was her. I thought I heard somebody.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel. Please, wipe.
Okay, well, that's fairly simple. Dude, I love that harpoon. I love the harpoon arm, it's the best. No clue how I missed that NPC the first time. Bro just pushed me down. Did I go this way already, or no? Yeah, I did, I think. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to switch it up then. I'm gonna have to shoot him with the gun, because he's not letting me pass. Gun arm it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Mega Man him. We might have enough time for one more boss in this playthrough. Let's see. Damn. Bro, what the fuck? Give me a fucking break. What is this shit? I just lost a lot of airgo for that. What the fuck was that? Seriously though, what the fuck was that? Oh, I got the wrong fucking thing on. That was so fucking insane. Let me grab this before that happens again. What the? What was that shit, dude? Okay, my god. Let me break the throwing shit. You're so dead. Fuck that. Oh god, I'm out of Legion arms? Fuck. I know, the big shield ones are annoying as hell. I'm just more annoyed that I lost all that ergo. Is that how much I lost? Or are you saying that's how much I have right now? I don't know how much I lost. At least 30K, maybe 35K, something like that. Like around 30 something K. Which is not a tiny amount. Yeah, I love how detailed everything is. Like, I love it.
Another fine day in the city of Krog. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks? don't love her, I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
I don't think there's any music in this area. I can only play it in the hotel, not in the rest of the area. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, you can only play it in the hotel, yeah. No, I mean, I would play it if it let me, but yeah, it does not. Yeah, we have enough time for a box. Another boss? I don't know if I'd have time to do it on one stream. Probably not. I'd have to go through an entire area just to get to the boss, you know? It's not really going to be possible. But I do like the fact that we found a brand new NPC that we never found before. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'll do another stream. Maybe, but very unlikely, I'm going to be honest. Let me go back to the hotel real quick.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to Hotel Krat.
I'm gonna go update the P organ. It won't take that long because there's not that many left to upgrade.
te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière. Garde-moi
There we go.
dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je monte encore seul.
I don't know how it's been on.
Montre-moi la lumière. Garde-moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière.
I know my way around a weapon.
Garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je monte
Where the hell is the cat? Now I'm looking for it. That cat doesn't want to be found. Seriously though, where the hell is it though? Nobody knows where it is.
I'll use my power to help you.
That book reminds me. Have you... All of Krot knows the story. But this is strange. Who exactly was that someone?
Looks like the cat's not near the bookcase. Oh well. Another time we'll find it. I'm sure it shows up every once in a while. I don't think it shows up all the time.
Welcome to my reign. This is where evolution becomes real. To me, I am Victor, the champion. Light to the followers of the truth!
This motherfucker just went Hulk mode, like you said. It's okay, though. We got something for his ass. I'm not sure if he would be weak against acid or fire. I'm not really sure.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Well, I assume that one's going to be harder because, because I was already at the same level when I beat her last time. So there's going to be no advantage. If anything, she's probably going to be harder than last time. She was a pain.
The world belongs to us!
Yeah, I think so.
By the humble, I am evolved. A better man!
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Yeah, that fight was down to the wire. Appreciate it. What is her name? Alexa or some shit? Oh, Laxation?
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
We'll head back to the hotel and yeah. I don't know, the way you spelled it, it sounds like laxation.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
So you met Simon.
Just dance with
I've
me
been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener, to bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease. Puppet frenzy and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
She should have told you about Simon in the beginning.
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure, but I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant?
At the House of Vanini.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares? Now, let's get out there and save my... That is, ours. See? The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes Ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the Ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices. I always welcome friends.
Yeah, it's good when you catch the whole thing.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful. I know my way around a weapon.
People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping me company.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat? I get the puppets.
You want me to give you a breakdown on what the stream or what happened on the game so far?
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit. Stalker, please. The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
don't remember much beyond Rosa asked me about areas you want. I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking. I knew the alchemist, something more sinister. Never trust an alchemist. This is tragic news. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
If I would shed my tears in this doubting fantasy, many of them
You'll have no idea so many secrets, so thanks for keeping me company.
If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth is
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Let me double check. Yeah, we're gonna use this.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude. No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I'm surprised I did damn near almost everything correctly the first time. No guide.
V'là de l'ombre, j'attends ça sous la pluie. Ton souvenir est de lui. Je t'aime.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
guys want? You guys want another stream?
La lumière, garde-moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité.
I'm not saying it's gonna be like as long as the last one, but it's up to you guys if you want one or not. Let me know, because yeah, we got like 4 minutes. I could do another one. It's not gonna be, probably it's not gonna be as long, obviously, because I can't do it that long, but why don't we take 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes to refresh, and we'll come back. You guys want to do that? Alright, Ding. On second thought, we might just come back to it maybe later tonight. If I don't come back in 15, you know that I decided not to, but if I do, obviously you know where I'm at, so we'll see. I'm not fully decided yet, so we'll see. No, if Dingo doesn't want to miss, then I can always postpone it for later. It's not a problem. Yeah, you know what? In fact, I will postpone for later. It's no big deal. So then I will. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it some other time, maybe tonight. So thank you guys for showing up, and I'll see you guys on the next one.